Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Beraht. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Beraht.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl? You told me a lot of things, not one of which. Before me, your sister was brave. All she's got.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say, in return, then you both go free. And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince. That's what everyone likes. A casteless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets. Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and until you can do that, you're nothing but some whore's little sister. So shh, a few. Do a good... And I know...
I'm sorry you had to see that. Just be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles, that's what... Beraht's... They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Beraht's getting impatient. I wish I could. You know the other option. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Beraht. Stay.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika? Don't you sass me, you ungrateful brat. I made you, and I can make another just like you. Please, Mother. I hate it when you get like this. What? Am I embarrassing you? Don't want anyone to see that dear old Mam's a lush? Is that it? She's got the body. Might as well use it before a couple of kids twist it out of shape. You're lucky Rika stuck up for you, because I'd have put you out there with her. You were born with one coin to barter, and it's between your legs. You can try, but you'll never get it off you. Dust Town, it sticks to the skin. You don't bleed red enough for them, and nothing's gonna change that. All you can do is find some way to forget.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl. You're just jealous because you want the majesty of Lesky for yourself, you shameless hussy. What do you say? I kinda hoped you'd forgotten that. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we better get down to business. No such luck. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back. Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain? Poetry to my...
Hey, gorgeous. You looking for something to keep you warm tonight? 2 bits for the needy. I've seen you before. You're one of Beraht's girls, the one with the sword. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age. I used to work in the mines, checking the new tunnels for bad air. Set me down with a candle, and there must have been a pocket of gas, because it went up like dragon's breath. Healer saved my life, but I can't half walk. What's a man supposed to do? You got some spare feet? If not, a silver would fill that void real nice. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night? Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Beraht don't like it when you do killings off his books. I don't know much, but I know that. So clear out, Duster. I wouldn't take your coin anyway.
Tell your mother I said hello.
This is the end. A new archdemon is rising, and
I can work.
will fall.
Please. I just need a bed.
Stand back. I don't want to catch your
Who
disease.
the dust do you think you are? I don't need no sod outfit and jump
Spare
down this
some-
brand card of thug.
Don't look at me like that. I was married once.
What? Sounding castless breed like rats.
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit? It could be just what I'm after. And I'd not be welcomed by my wife if she thought I fancied castless flesh. I've got a different offer. You look like you've still got all your teeth. Nice and healthy. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say? No work's legitimate if the assembly... Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and that's my best offer.
Beraht wouldn't like you throwing that around. This guy's an artisan that's practically a smith. We don't need that high a profile.
That sounded like a threat, Brand. You know the sentence for harassing a resident engaged in legitimate trade is public flogging and 100 silver fine.
Gracious apologies, Master. We were just leaving. Right now, forgive my friend. You know the vent fumes. They mess with the mind. We're very sorry to bother you. Now let's get back before you land us both in a cell.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Branca in the deep roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Branca's
As you
dead.
desire.
She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
Hey, when I'm with a lady, the last thing I'm thinking about is you.
Well, look around, sweetheart. I'll slide you on the markup, being that you're friends. But I can't give anything away for free. Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Well, all right.
Prices on all arms and armor, like they were crafted by the Paragon Smith Branca
This
herself.
place is going to the nuts.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm castless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. Oh? You like being denied the chance to do a job when you know you have strength and skill? You like having to beg? Or maybe you think being castless gives you a license to steal from those who do make an honest living. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it. There is no caste on the surface. Every dwarf there is a foreigner, so we all help each other. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way. Fine, but try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes. And well, I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperate, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher. I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal. You were once. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born. They control Orzammar's memories. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously, they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born. As if I'd stop for you. Of course.
Go back to your dirt
Lovely.
pile, scum.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? You realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it.
As you desire.
Nonsense.
It's true. They said that the servants needed to polish the floors on that side of the commons in preparation for the new commander's first commission.
Yes. The new Idukan Commander's Feast is tomorrow, isn't it? I suppose it can't be helped then.
Very well. Okay, leave your goods.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What were you thinking? No castless are allowed at the Proving.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the Proving Grounds, Brand.
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What were you thinking?
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round from the house.
They say the warrior caste is hosting. No castless. Who the dust are you? Oh, my mistake. I didn't realize you were one of his. I'm not looking for any trouble.
We hear you're harboring one of the boss's former friends.
He's right over there. Oskias, right? He's got that look about him. Surfacer and all. You're free to drink here anytime, and, whatever else you gotta do. Just, try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space. I'm not saying anything. You do what you have to. I hear the Grey Wardens are in town.
Didn't know they let your type
So
in
I
here.
shall.
Beraht won't want to see us without proof that surfacer's dead.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oskias. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? Hey, you can't just... This is a public place. You got no right. I know people. I'm under the personal protection of a Nor Beraht. Try stealing from me and he'll... I've known him since we were both on the teat. We're like brothers. Oh no. What did he tell you? He doesn't think I'd play the turncoat, does he? Because that would be too much. I don't think I could handle... Look, I always been loyal to Beraht. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
My pleasure.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Beraht his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me. I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike? I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say? I got buyers up top who'll take me down fast if I turn up empty. Please, I can give you one nugget. That's a lot of silvers.
Are you breathing smoke? Beraht will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium.
Not unless you find a merchant who doesn't work with Beraht, you won't. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll take it to Olinda. Remember her? She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Then what happens to me?
We'll have to tell Beraht he's dead. If he ever finds out...
He won't. I swear. You'll never see me in Orzammar again. Thank you. You're as kind as you are beautiful. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Was that smart? If Beraht finds out Oskias ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor. And leave behind all this? We should sell this quick and report back before Beraht starts wondering what's taking so long.
Unless you think we should give it all to Beraht.
Free money. It
was a beautiful dream, wasn't it?
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Oskias? That's all? I guess the Duster was smart enough to keep his main stash topside. And Oskias himself? Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Oskias. And then the Duster Sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you? Do you really think that right now's the time to get clever with me?
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Beraht. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Oskias somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
You think I'll trust you over my own blood? This one's been thinking to defy me since the day we met. Thinks she's got some big britches to fill, and she's never checked to see she doesn't have anything to put in them. You're both on loose sand with me, but I'll give you one more chance. One job. Oh, that's touching. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't care. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. They're showing up. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the Warrior Cast.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves. When the name... It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off. Not enough to show. But it wears off quickly. He should have... If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me. You bet you. And when if I don't...
Lovely.
I don't have anything you can afford.
Well, all right.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Brand. Looks legitimate. Go on through, then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Did you see that first bout? Ostar's helmet practically shattered. A dull bow still has the Ancestors' favor.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed, or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely? My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you. Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now. For saying hello? My friend, to a Grey Warden, nothing short of a slavering darkspawn waking you in your bedroll counts as harassment. Actually, I'm glad I met you. Whenever we come to Orzammar, we always stay in the Diamond Quarter. You forget how much of the city you miss. The Wardens are always looking for those... It's rare, It's a lot, and I hope...
I can't believe you talked to him. A Grey Warden. I can't believe you talked to him. A Grey Warden.
Lovely. As you desire.
Sweetheart,
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Beraht's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Oskias. Hey, I just had an idea. So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Baird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size. You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Baird. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
stone met, Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Tar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart, the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Well, all right. Lovely. Well, all right. Of course.
It's a fight! How lovely!
Oh,
I will show no weakness!
so I shall.
The winner is Averd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our Wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
My word.
The winner is Averd! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Averd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What?
I'm out already? Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face. Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving! Guards, take this filth away!
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior! She is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? Oh, you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation.
One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Beraht.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in deep, but these... what's it look...
Good, you're awake. Beraht will be glad to hear that. You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Beraht's top lieutenant.
You caused a lot of trouble. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine this. You're not in their cells anymore. You got every... But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Beraht claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath. I don't think scaring you is what Beraht has in mind. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Beraht will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
get away with this? We can't leave one man alive to tell Beraht what we've done.
I would watch out were I you. My, they're all so eager, aren't they? As you desire. Well, all right. Of course. And so I shall. Ha! Lovely. As you desire. And so I shall. Well, all right. Lovely. As you desire. And so I shall. Well, all right. Oh, I sure do. And so I shall. Lovely. I see you've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine. Dear me, what's all the fuss? eager, aren't they? Done it.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean.
She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? So I shall. Well, all right.
dung beetle. Good beetles. Your face, born dung beetle.
It's a fight! How lovely!
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him! You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Beraht's dead, and we're standing here! Hail to the sodding king! Whoa. Don't push it, Salraka. Beraht kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while. Maybe in a long time, when everyone's forgotten what happened today, we can see who's left to challenge us. And maybe, if Beraht's family topside doesn't figure out who killed him, they'll keep doing business with us. And maybe we'll be able to figure out which mining families stocked the Carta with lyrium. And then maybe we'll have the chance to take over. Until then, let's just get out of here.
Complete. All over now. I finished.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist. He's dead? Beraht had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Beraht would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer for...
This woman...
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. You are a survivor. Fighting the Darkspawn is something we can teach. The rest that you know must come naturally. From what I've seen, you've not only the skill to best the most promising warriors in Orzammar, but also the courage to take on your betters. Few I have met are so qualified to join. And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you? Oh, if wishes only made it so, Solraka. But think about it. We killed Beraht. You think his family will still trade with us? We'd need to build up the whole thing from scratch. And plenty more folks will be coming after us. And I'm not talking single combat. I'm talking armies. No, Duster. If you stay here, you're more likely to end up on the headsman's block than sitting pretty in Beraht's estate. Everyone in that proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them. I went up one time for Beraht. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone. But a city's a city, and up there, no one cared about the brand on my face. Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her. She'll be the first one telling you to go. She never wanted this to be your life. Well, go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving. But it worked out for the best. Those are the rules of the Order. All Wardens leave their families behind. You have to go. You'll never have a better opportunity. As a Warden, you'll be the equal of anyone in the noble houses. Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return. Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me. I am. Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn. But if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go. Tell Duncan you're ready to be something more than a whore's little sister. It's time for you to go. A new life awaits you.
I cannot believe Duncan would offer such an honor.
That offer should have gone to my brother.
You deserve to die for insulting the ancestors.
There's no way you could have won without cheating.
You're lucky they didn't execute you on the spot, Brand. I would've.
I cannot believe Duncan would offer such an honor.
Get going already, before I start to cry. Get going already, before I start to cry.
It's time for you to go. A new life awaits you.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister? Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality. We will be traveling south.
A royal well?
Not...
They're not... There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet... It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. I apologize if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Ah. Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will... I'm sorry to...
You're...
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your ma...
I'm not... I'd hope...
What the king said is true. They've won... So some believe. Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. To that end, we should proceed with... The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I'm sorry.
but the mages must not be interrupted.
We stand here in this hour.
Greetings, young. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. And I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. Well, don't let this old mage distract you from your duties. I'm sure Duncan has much for you to do.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came. That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happen to be sneaking around. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. I'm told the blight it's all... I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, I'll watch your back. I'll try to keep my wits about me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
All over for now.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. No, dwarves are fine warriors with experience fighting Darkspawn. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? That's not fair. I listened to tales of the Grey Wardens and dreamt one day I too would ride a griffin into battle against slavering monsters. I know there are no more griffins, and my fantasies were those of a boy, but still, I remember those tales. I never thought I'd be part of them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I had no idea I'd be tested more. I suppose...
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him. Typical heathen. Be gone, then. That the Grey Wardens accept the likes of you is forever their greatest weakness.
I have finished.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come... No. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. Because you might want... That's why I'm here. I can't use it from here. But I... just...
You got your food and water. Now off with you. You got your food and water. Now off with you.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. What?
But
You can't do that! Ah, guard!
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself. Well, maybe, but I wonder if someone else will disagree. You've got some nerve, Grey Warden or no. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
Sorry, miss. The
And so I shall.
You need to convince them. I'm not mad, I saw them.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him. Only to himself.
They'll come out of that forest and...
That's...
As you desire. Of course.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young blood. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of you. Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run at arms. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
What is it now? Haven't
What her rep... Should I... Tell her? Yes, I was harassing you. You're... You know... One good thing. It's like... Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Good. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Eager, are we? Anyhow, if you have any...
I have done it.
This isn't good. I hate... Are you... This isn't... I have medicine that might help. Go... Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly. Come to think of it, are you heading into the... If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive. All white with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground. Good.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a Then what is... Oh, wait! Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? What a relief. You tried to trick me. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I gave... I'm sorry, but I need some kind of proof from Sir... You wouldn't dare. But please, I'm begging you, don't do this. They'll hang me either way. I give up. They're very cruel. Here is Sir Garland's sword, but what shall I tell them? What? But no, please!
Is there a reason you're here? Other than to slay fool messengers, that is. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
You found Alistair, did you? Assuming... What? Now, you four will be heading into the... It has recently come to our... The scroll... That...
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a dog.
Wait! This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if this is right.
My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they fall with me.
Lots of dogs with different colors.
Soldiers of Beraht.
And so I shall.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds.
Of course. Away with you, of course.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please, help me. I've got to return to camp.
We don't have time? What, you have an urgent meeting somewhere?
Come, hurry.
Does the word insane mean anything to you? Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine. Time for more darkspawn, I see. Oh, I smell its breath from here. Well, all right. So I shall. On me. More dark spawn, I see. Sensing more darkspawn. I would watch out where I am. See there? That's a trap. I would watch out where I am. Dear me, what a mess! course. Sadly, not. Yes. How wonderful. Well, all right. I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine. You desire.
Yes? Hey, I'm...
What say you, Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your... and now...
Don't...
Oh, you...
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's... You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Very well. Preserve your mystery, if you desire. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very
Quite.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed. If so, it seems the truthful rather than funny sort, no?
Great. She's a thieving, weird, talking, funny sort of witch.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
As you wish, and I shall watch. Should you change your mind, I can take you to her later. Your treaties yet remain with my mother. When you wish to go, I will take you to her.
Here's a thought. Why don't we wait here and you go and fetch them?
I do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your precious treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay. She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself. Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than the...
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother.
I see that...
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least...
She's a witch.
Quiet.
There is a... And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. True.
You...
And why not?
Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Well, I cannot be responsible for their doubts. I would go mad. Or am I already? Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not.
Oh.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not in... Let me see. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life? Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. Come back after.
So, good. I've had the Circle mages preparing.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Let me be very clear on that. There is no turning back now.
Come.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we... As could any darkspawn you might face in battle.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
Are you...
What?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way.
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw that...
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Warden. Since the beginning, the Grey Wardens have been charged with finding those who were strong enough to attempt the joining and recruiting them into our ranks. Not... we... How do you feel? Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams?
We take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King. Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but the meet...
You risk too much,
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road?
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
You're fascinating.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
We need the beacon.
You see? Glory for
What? So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we... The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
You desire. So I shall. Lovely. So I shall. Well, all and so I shall. shall. Oh, blood on me. Complete. See there? It's a trap. I've finished. Time for more darkspawn, I think. You could have just given up, you know. I have done it. All done.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time.
All over now. I've finished. It appears we'll need to fight the entire block ourselves. done.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. And so I shall. Of course. Complete. Of course, and so I shall. And so I shall. Well, all right. Of course. Fine. As you desire. I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine. Yes. Well, all right. Lovely. As you Lovely. Well, all right. So I shall. So I shall. Well, all right. Lovely. Oh! Of course. Lovely. Well, all right. Well, all right. And so and something more darkspawn. No! And so I shall. Of course. I have done it.
surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move! Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. Back in the wild. You are well? How does your memory fare? Do you... Mother... Those he abandoned were as you like. Mother is outside with your friend. She wished... I will...
You're alive. Duncan's dead. Oh, this does...
Do
I didn't...
Name.
The...
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has... The longer you are here, the less that is true, however. These things will notice you eventually. If you know what is good for you, Now...
The archdemon. Not to me.
How to...
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. Of course. So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these...
So you are set then. Now. The Grey... You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. You have been itching to get out of the water.
Not...
If you... You must... They... And you, Wardens.
Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. I may have answers. Ask.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all fair.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Even more Darkspawn.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's...
Does this mean we're going...
He's not mangy. Me? I don't want a dog. I can barely take care of myself.
So many comments come to mind, I cannot even begin to choose.
At any rate, he must remember you helping him back at Ostagar. You're imprinted. Lucky you.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those
They are fools.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and...
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Logain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Couldn't we all just get along, no?
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. I'm not going down without a fight.
And so I shall.
Ah.
Is my... Right, very creepy. Forget. Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we...
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Back off. I have the right...
You
would...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit?
Tis...
You... Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drop...
You would actually do the bidding of... A find?
You're so...
Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Blast and damnation.
Oh, blast it.
Have you seen my mother? She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, we thought nobody cares about a few elves. You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take
Tisra. Basitisra, Marad Starit, Merad Toi. You want one? I have nothing to say. I am Sten of the... Though, I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help? The Blight. So, my people have heard legends of the... Perhaps if you told... Farewell then. My
I have finished.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we...
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. No news coming close. But what about my food? I said enough!
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the
got a cousin in the town.
Well, look what we have here, then.
Didn't we spend...
It seems
Gentlemen.
out of our way, sister. If you insist on protecting a traitor.
Right.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone. You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you. As you desire. Apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself. I wasn't born. Let me introduce myself. Those men... I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then, thank...
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey... I represent... I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every... Unlike most who work. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
How is it that Terran Logain survived when even a Grey Warden from
The Legion! Blink better! There! One of their minions is already amongst us!
But
this minion is but the first of those... No!
He was right, wasn't he? Please, tell us what to do.
dark-spawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now. Yes, my lady? Who might you? I see. Tern Loghain declared all... I don't... It is best you not linger, though. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when... Travels... Greetings, Grey Warden. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them.
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward? If it interests... Now, unless there's something else.
Who? I am Sir Donald, Knight in the Court of Arl Eamon in Redcliffe. A pledge? Now then, what can I do for you? What? Maker's mercy. Thank you for a reward? Oh, thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. The Arl... Our own... Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the Nothing with Henrik gone. Thank you.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption...
I have done it.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous
Yes?
dedication
What can
and
I...
enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker
Complete.
return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all... The word dispels the dark.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry? What can I do for you then? A Grey War? You put me in a difficult position. You must... Tanlo. There is... Now... If there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the sake... Now...
To seek redemption